kind of technical difficulty here. We're going to find it right now. Hold on. All right, folks, please remain standing for the national anthem. Alright folks, here we go, found it, sorry about that. Give it up for the best country in the world, USA. Coming up next, juniors, round 1 of eliminations. And we're live on Facebook, YouTube. You can watch us from home, from the bathroom, from wherever you're at. You can watch us live right now. Today's juniors racing for $1,000. Winner, runner-up gets $300, and the winner gets a Wally and a Rolex. That's right. 4 men got paid this week. That's right. Alright, don't forget, we got a 50-50 raffle happening. We got Maggie Carthy walking around collecting 50-50 raffle for us to go to Norwalk to represent Wabash Valley Dragway of Division 3 on September 11th. So, they got raffle tickets at the store and they got raffle tickets going around. So make sure you purchase a few of them to support our crew out in Norwalk. Alright folks, here we go. Round number 1 of eliminations. Haley Rogers on the Honey Creek Collision side, 1199 dial. Wyatt Morgan on the Stroke Construction side with 1200. Juniors only get 1 buyback today. With a 1204 and 1199 dial. Up next, last night's champion, Braxton Berg. 1193 dial. He gets the buy in the 629. The underdog last night, not only winning 629, he actually took on the entire competition. He took on Aiden Lawson in the final last night. Congratulations to Braxton Berg. Thank you for watching live, folks. We're on Facebook, I'll say. It all depends. Norwalk 5 goes to car number K344, Cody Frederick. Cody Frederick. And up turns by car number K344, Norwalk. Potential land. Up next, Kel Paul. The 933 dial, 43 side, Cassie Zone. Box 5 on round 1, plus potential line. Round 1 goes to David Rogers Jr. on his single entry. Cal Pope in a double breakout. He goes at 908 on his 913, so he's only goes 18 on his 23. Get it done there. Up next, Moore Jr. Correct. Tony Filippioni on the Honey Creek Police side with an 891 dial versus Tanner's Hand with a 905 score for him. Once again, potential buy for no loss is local Cody Frederick, entry number K3. Your potential buy for Bond, David Rogers Jr. No box doubles, we use the 1 and 2, please. No box doubles, 1 and 2 for your first round of eliminations. Remember, the 4-man racers, the no box and box, you guys got 2 chances to buy back today. Round 1 and round 2, buybacks for you guys. doubles, sorry. No box doubles, last call for no box doubles. To the lanes, please. I think we're just missing Max Scott, I think. Max Scott, I know you just got done running the junior, and I know you're getting ready to hit him up with the turn signal in the next round. Once again, no box doubles. Junior, don't forget, there's buybacks at the store, so you can buy your way back in at the store. Same goes for the big guys. But yeah, we got 5-gallon pails of M1 for the 5 best losing packages here today at the Foreman's. I believe during the first round, I got read the instructions. And of course, we also have BP Racing engine assembly loop for their first customer to blow up the engine here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Sponsored by BP Racing Fuel. Thank you, Bush. Once again, my friends, thank you for being here. Whatever you're watching from, hello. Leave us a comment on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, make sure you leave us a comment. Say hi to somebody. Good job, Holly. Way to go, says the friend from Facebook. Ruth Fuller. Jana Lee, right? Jana Lee. you're on standby. Box Nobles, you're on standby. Jason Ham taking the way and moving on to the next round. Coming up next, we got Michael Busayan, local four-wheel racer here. Well, I thought traffic. My good old friend Donald Fry from Lyons, Indiana, driving the 71 Chevy Nova with a 680 dial in the full construction lane. Michael Busayan with a 952, driving the Dodge Dakota. What's up, Brian? Brian Anderson in the house. Double breakout, goes to 48 on a 52. Donald Fry goes to 75 on a 80. We got it coming. Brian Anderson says, hi, somebody. What up, somebody? Hey, Coach Johnson, good luck, everyone. I know where Daniel's at. All right, up next, you see it right there, the ugliest car on the property, the potential winner of the Snap-on Imitation Tool Set. Right there, the Vernon Monster. On the Honey Creek side with a 714 dial. Bobby Smith with a 677. On the ugly looking, I don't know what car that is. That thing is ugly there. Than your boyfriend. That thing ugly. 714 for Lance, 677 for Tommy Smith. That's sponsored by Rostolion Spray Paint. Look at that thing. And he's done. Tommy Smith with an ugly duckling, 677 with a 77 dial. And like the rattle chance paint. For the door. All right, coming up next, we got the Turn Signal Bandit. Check it out. Max Scott, 670, Austin Tool, driving the toll with a 585 on the stroke construction lane. All right, check it out, the young winner for last night with the turn signal on. That thing's stuck on. I think it's a box jammer right there. That thing is just flashing and flashing and flashing. Young driver versus, hey, one of the best here, Austin Tool. Let's see what happens. And the youngster here. And he gets a double breakout. Max Scott taking the win, goes to 69 on a 70. Austin Tool 84 and 85. Austin still has the reaction time advantage a little bit, but yeah, this kid is definitely the third signal jamming. The box is looking on the shirt. I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about rapid racing, but I'm sure a turn signal is messing everything up. Up next, Cody Allen with a 669 dial. Ramona Noble with a 761. Nova, round one. south on the 59 on the 66 on that run. Up next, we got my friend with the slowest car on the property here today. My friend Joshua Dome with a 56 dial. Adam Phillips with a 611. Adam Phillips is going to be waiting there for 4.5 minutes. And 30 seconds. Sorry, close enough. Okay, Adam Phillips is going to go ahead, text his kids, make sure they're okay. Then he's going to set up the alarm clock and change it down. Let's see if we can get him. One no box, back to the lanes. We're missing one no box. Back to the lanes if you want, or, well, you have to have one, or you bubble back. You gotta buy back yet. It's not the first one. Anyway, the blue and gray no, that's gonna be done on Friday, I think. Box doubles, 3 and 4. Box doubles, 3 and 4, please. And if you lose, don't worry, my friend. I got free lottery ticket for you at the Indy Shack. First round, everyone in first round, with a loss, with a yellow ticket, will get a scratch-off ticket from the Hoosier Lottery. Last call for the no box double. Last call for the no box double. They're gonna run without you if you're not there, my friend. Once again, no box double. If you're not there, we're looking for a silver and blue card. The blue and gray no. I believe that's Donald Price. Donald Price, you double enter. They're waiting for you, my friend. I know this is hard. Alright, we're just gonna start, I believe. No, wait. Hold on, he's coming, guys. I'm watching him right now. He's trying to hurry up, buddy. Donald Fry's coming. That's what I'm waiting for. Donald Fry, you're gonna get me fired, buddy. He's coming for real this time, guys. Don't get me fired, Donald. No, it has not. It's coming right now. Hold on. Donald Fry on his way. Thank you, folks, for your patience. Last there for Novak to come back around for the second time trial. Thank you for watching. Wherever you're watching from, leave it on the comment. From home, from work, different state, different country, whatever you're watching from. Say hello. There's Jose from Romania. Saludo, Jose. He's a fan from Romania. Sharon Willies watching from the track. Hello, Sharon. You can also watch us on YouTube now, so you can see yourself right there. Shout out to my friend John from Boucher No Prep Company. What's up, Eric? Looking good, buddy. I see you in the camera. Eric Jocelyn, employee of the day here yesterday. I was supposed to change that time, actually. Jeremy Lawson is the employee of the day today. Shout out to Jeremy Lawson, if you can hear me out there. Box singles. Do the lanes, please. Box singles. Do the lane, please. All right, here's the one waiting for the no box last round. Jason Ham versus my friend Donald Fry with the no box. Harold Travioli must have used the product that he put to BP Racing to wax his car last night. Really nice. Okay, with a 16 dial in the 95 old Cutlass. On the Stroke Construction side, we got Randy Frost driving 1974 Vega wagon with a 556 dial. She had the better reaction time too, so yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Fortunately, we got more chances of winning back. We got chicken, and you can buy back first and second round. So don't worry, my friend. See you on the buyback track. Up next, Russ Fisher Jr., Little Rusty, with a 656 dial over the Stroke Construction lane. Zach Gosnell on the 100 collision side with a 543 by 43 to a 656. Zach Gosnell, Rusty Fisher breaks your bike for real. It's going to be Dave Rogers Jr. driving the Sonoma. Automatically we'll move on to the next round. Once again, the potential buy for round number 2, no box, is going to be Tommy Smith. It's 380D as in Tom. Don't forget, we got the 50-50 raffle. And the 50-50 raffle goes towards helping our team have a good time in Norwalk, Ohio. That's right, we'll be taking our team to the Division 3 Eastern Conference Finals to represent Wabash Valley Dragway. The best track in the planet. Okay? And you can find raffle tickets at the store. And we got a pretty cool team actually. We got one of the best teams in the world. Uncle Greg. I think we're going to win everything. It's possible that, yeah, they have no chance. I mean, who's out there? Indy, that's easy. I know somebody racing for Indy here in the property, huh? Here's no name. I know two. Coles County, that one easy too. Wagner, easy. Norwalk, easy. I think we're gonna win. I just did the math. You know who won? The kids. They got 4 spots in Bristol. Our junior team. Congratulations to our junior team. A few months ago, about 2 months ago, we had 31 kids go all the way to Bristol. And it was more than 6,000 racetracks in that property, and we came number 4. Can you believe that? Number 4 out of 6,100. A lot of track. All right, the potential buy for Fox will go to Cody Alamo in your A368 entry. Once again, your box, potential box entry goes to Cody Alamo in your A368 entry. Tommy Smith is your potential buy for no box. Tommy Smith is your potential buy for no box, just so you know. Alright, up next we got Braxton Berg, the champion from last night. Up against Wyatt Morgan. Wyatt Morgan with a 1203. Braxton with an 1196 dial. Taking the win, he's on fire still. He's still smoking from yesterday. Holy moly, 1203 on an 1196. Reaction time advantage obviously to Braxton. And it's going to be your competition buy coming your way. Hallie Rogers, 11.99. We'll get the bye on to the next round for that category. Once again, folks, we got buybacks at the store. If you lost, don't lose, my friend. Come back in. We love buyback customer number one here at Wild Valley Dragway. versus Delaney Wick from Ocean, Indiana. Over in the construction lane with an 819 dial work. Max Scott, 801 on the board. These are the old kids. This one, 16 and up. Got mustache. This one, sales at midnight. Always on his phone. Reaction time for Tucker was .010. Reaction time for Cruz Lee was .011. That's how close that was there. Good job for the kids. Stay in school. Don't drink. If you find beer, don't drink it. Bring it to me, kid. Okay? I get rid of it for you. Do not stand on the toilet, kid. We got camera in the bathroom now. We're gonna catch you and we're gonna kick you out. Alright, folks, so that we do some track prep. We'll be back momentarily. Meanwhile, let's see right here on Facebook, see what's going on. Let me see. Comment. Alright, we got one here that says, go Holly. From Jana Lee, Ruth Fuller. That was from earlier. That was from 2 p.m. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. No more comment on Facebook. That's it. Out there, if you're watching from the pit, radio station 87.9 FM radio. Tune in. You can also watch us on Facebook and on YouTube now, of course. There's the titles on Facebook for updates, event dates, and much more. 50-50 raffle still happening at the store, folks. Division 3, got the best in the planet. Going out that way to show America we're superior to them in drag racing and everything else, okay? We're gonna show Ohio, Idaho, Minnesota, whatever else is on that side of Division 3. They're gonna learn today. That day, not today. Big shout out to the sponsor, Stroke Construction. If you need anything built, from a club to a house to a church, anything, Stroke Construction, call my friend Jeff. And tell him Freddie sent you. He's gonna give you a free window when you build something that costs more than 200 grand, okay? Limit one window per customer. Thank you. Honey Creek Collision, I got no special offer for him. They're busy. They're swamped. Got like 8,000 cars in the parking lot. Honey Creek Collision, they got custom paint, regular insurance repair, and detailing, maybe. They got everything. Of course, BB Racing Fuel. Shout out to my friend Bush and Mr. Dan. BB Racing Fuel, making sure our track stays sticky like right now. Inspectors of Lane Choice 7. Track compound. Make your shoes come up at the starting line. And JR1 Racing Oil. No perfect reaction time yet in the eliminations right now. The first perfect reaction time gets a free case of JR1 authentic oil. This one, this one's legit. This one's not rebottled, like last year. Box, final call for box. Need you to the lane, please. Box singles, box doubles, box triples, quadruples, anything in between. I need box. No box. No box, sorry. No box. Hey, box guy, get back in your camper. I'm not calling you. This is for no box. No box. No box. Need you to the lane, please. Pronto. No box to your car. No box singles. No box singles in case you didn't understand what I'm saying. My bad. Hey, I got drunk with that guy last night. Hey, what's up, buddy? In the golf cart? Okay, I see you. the stroke construction lane, we got Joshua Stone with a 1056. This one, finally, we got two slowest guys in the property meeting each other. Nobody has to wait 5-10 seconds. Longer than microwaving a hot pocket. Think about this. This is more than 20 seconds combined here. The last time. Joshua had no chance. Both cars are going to need rear shock absorber after that breakage like that. The front bumper almost touched the ground. Look at the camera up there, John. That looks like a comfortable ride. for a free bumper. Because even though you are closer, we're still paying you are bump. I do not write to the free. Almost. And of course, if you're looking for a lunch special, we don't have 4 for 4. We got 2 for 5. We got fried bologna sandwich with chips for only 5 US American dollar and 0 cents plus tax. Box doubles is your call, lanes 3 and 4. Box doubles 3 and 4, please, in the station lane area. Back to the lanes, please. Box double to the lanes. Coming up next, Michael Cruzan driving to Dakota with a 949 dial on the side. Box single to the lanes, please. Box single to the lane, please. The turn signal assassin getting killed today. Money changed him. I know that. He was not like this yesterday. You're gonna have to have a talk with your kid here, buddy. 5 for 653. 653 for Jason Ham. Baby Kai Kelly on the left lane there. truck on the screen. Collision lane, 1525 dial. Ramsey Ross, 556 dial on this truck construction lane. Grabbing the Vega wagon. Old school. But you know what? We got a 40 reaction time for Randy. It's double or 9 for Josh. Up next, we got Rusty in the house. Driving the pickup truck. 655 dial for Rusty. Josh, that is 607 dial for him. Driving the 1962 Chevy 2. Buybacks are still open, and don't worry, if you're lost, we got more for you. For just $20, you can join the second chance race, okay? Happening after third round. That's right. $20, so you don't go home broke. You can win at least $300. Or you can lose another 20. Your wife's gonna be pissed. Jerry Sanders driving Mustang on the 103 side with a 94. Wait a minute. Rapid Stacy. Over on the east side. On this road construction lane, we got Kevin Long, last night's runner-up. Driving the Mopar. 17-second. He cruising down the street. Remember, folks, BP Racing Product has given us a giant bottle of assembly lube for the first customer who blew up the engine here today. Please, if you make a mess, don't come back, okay? We ain't got time. We ain't got time for this right now. Talking about sponsor, I need a beer sponsor. I have not seen a single beer in the tower today. Maybe it's too early. Jeremy Lawson, please. We need offerings of beer products, please. The cheaper, the freer, the better. Oh no, it's not 5 o'clock yet. Is it 5 o'clock? 3:49, it's 5 o'clock in Illinois, no? This is your last chance for a 50-50 raffle. We're going to do the raffle right now. 50-50. The proceeds go to help the best team, Wabash Valley Dragway. Go to Norwalk, Ohio for the ET Finals, the NHRA Eastern Conference Finals. No, it's not Eastern Conference. No, just Division 3 Finals. We're going to read the Facebook comments. We got Doris Bosler Hill saying, go Bosco. Hey Doris, I don't know who you are, but you must be Bosler. You know what? Mickey, you're busting it. He's doing good today. Bosler, he's on fire. Good job, Bosler. You remember of Boston? That's in Chicago, right? Like the Care Corporation. All right, up next, Josh Adis for the 606 dial over 46 lanes. Kaden Bucci, my friend from Facebook, 537 dial for him, 34 Chevy Roadster. No box doubles, you're on standby only. No box doubles, on standby. Competition by is going to be Cody Adambo. Cody Adambo, a little bit rusty. I mean, taking some time off from drag racing this year, but for a good reason. Congratulations, he's a father again. Congratulations to my friend Cody. It's okay. You got an excuse. We forgive you, Cody. He's here today. Thank you for racing with us, by the way. Once again, it's the last chance to buy the raffle tickets. We're about to do the raffle, 50-50 raffle tickets. And buybacks are still open. It's the last chance to buy back into any one of the classes. Box or no box. Alright, coming up next we got Holly Rogers. Ages 6 to 9 versus Braxton Berg. That's so great. I have a feeling that this kid is looking for repeat. His parents are going to be poor no more after this weekend with that kid. Let me claim him on my taxes. No box doubles, no box doubles. 1 and 2, please. No box doubles. 1 and 2, please. And it's going to be your bye. All right. the 50-50 raffle. Dig in your pocket, look in your ashtray, whatever you're at. We got the winning ticket. You ready? Get it out. The winning ticket number is, drum roll please. Oh, we don't have sound effects yet. Okay. 49499972. Again, ticket number 49499972. You are the winner of the 50-50 raffle. Congratulations to the winner. Once again, 4949972. If your ticket ends in 9972, you have won whatever money was in the 50-50 raffle. On a 60-40 raffle, no. Don't miscount, come on. 70-30, no? Okay, fine. We'll do 50-50. Once again, ticket number 4949972. Congratulations. If we don't find it, we're going to keep everything. Thank you. All right, final call for no box doubles. No box doubles, need you to the lanes. No box doubles. If you no box, if you double enter, we need you to the lanes, por favor. Don't forget, we still got the 4-man lunch special, right? Bologna sandwich and chips for $5. AKA the round steak, according to John here. Singles, need you back to the lanes, please. No box singles, back to the lanes, please. No more buyback after this. After this, you need to stop. You got a gambling problem if you keep losing like this. However, we got a solution for you. If you have a gambling problem, we have a second chance race after this one, okay? You can still recover the money, folks. You can still, for $20, you can take home $300 and tell your wife nothing happened. Hey, I just went to get milk. I'm back. Tech cards are being sold right now. If you want to buy the second chance race, $20. You can pretend nothing happened with your wife, and you can buy yourself back into the competition for $20. You can win $300. Wow, that's a lot of money, Terre Haute. $300, you can buy a house. Can you? No, you can rent the house. You can get a month's supply of Eat the Pet buffet food from next door. Eat the Pet, no, it's Eat Star. Eat Star. At night it looks like it says Eat a Pet, but it's the Eat Star buffet next door. Tomorrow is Crab Leg Day at the Chinese buffet over here. If you're interested, please visit them. It looks like a Grand Theft Auto location, that restaurant. Yeah, it looks like you got a hidden compartment in the basement of that place. I don't know. It looks like a trunk or something. Be quiet, John. The owner right here. I think that Chinese restaurant, the reason we're paying is tariff, John. To keep it the hospital alive. Also, say favorite spot. So, hey, that's a good restaurant. Like, yeah, okay. Kelly Krockenberger. How you doing today? You look happy. Oh no, she looks mad. All right, Kelly. The complaint department is closed for the day. Please email Buffet. All right, it's closed today. Complaint department is closed until further notice. Or you can leave the complaint on the comments right now. If you go to our Facebook page, we need more comments so we can get more views. So if you have a complaint, you can do the complaint on the Facebook live feed right now so we can delete it, okay? Buy for box goes to car number R389, Zach Gosnell again, just like yesterday, Zach. Good job, buddy. The potential buy for box on round 3 goes to R as in Robert 389, Zach Gosnell with the roaster. You get the potential buy on box for round 3. Good job, my friend. Congratulations. Up next is round 3 for no box. No box. Last call for no box. This is real man with no electronic device. This is like Uncle Harry used to raise back in 1997. This is 4-4. We're gonna put his dad, but he decided to race for Indy, so we canceled the picture. 71 dial for him on the pickup truck. On the truck construction side, 63 dial for Jason Ham. Amboni. The Kai Kelly of Bracket Racing, Jason Ham. Full of passion. Josh Pickett, 626 dial for him. Dustin Britton with a 628. Standby, Junior. on this round. Good job, Cody. Looking like that. Alright, this one is one of those cars that drive reverse. I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Lee Davis with a 6:59.39 with a 5:54. Scott. When in, you to the lane, Max Scott. To the lane, please. You got the potential line for Nobox. Max Scott. Make sure you turn your turn signal on, okay? We should have all the juniors in the lane. Junior should be all in the lane right now. Adam Price making it pay with a 005. Goes to 16 on a 16. Adam Price is on fire here. Up next, Zach Gosnell. He's going to take the bike this time around. Zach Gosnell driving the 1927 Ford Model T Roadster. He's going to go by 42 and 44. And I believe that's is that the end of box. Possible. No box to 1 and 2, please. No box. 1 and 2. No box. 1 and 2. All right, coming up next is the juniors, competing for a wallet, for a fake watch, and 10,000 fake dollars. Don't forget, second chance entries are open. Don't go home broke. $20, you can win $300 in the second chance race. We need 8 car minimum to run that race. We need 8 broke people with $20 in their pocket to join the second chance race. No time trap, strict elimination, no buyback. No separation, everybody together. They're free for all. $20. You can pay me when you get your tax inspector. All right, coming up next. Don't. One of the donkeys. Final call for no box. No box. Last call. No box. Last call. We gotta go home. We're tired. Okay, I live close by. Don't tell nobody where I live, man. Why you guys didn't give people my address? Alright, up next is gonna be Tucker Senior versus Tucker Dome. The battle of the Tucker. Come here, Tucker. We got one coming. We got veterans coming. We're missing two no box. We're missing two no box cars. Mother, Tucker. Okay, there we go, Tucker. No, Tucker and Mother over there. I know her. And Kelly. All right, here we go. Hey, delete this shot. Oh, it's electric. Okay, don't watch this part of the video, please. Alright, here comes Katie Morgan. Morgan family. Once again, last call for no box. Last call for no box. If you're in the lanes, we're going to run without you. Kelly's on. We need you to the lanes, please. Kelly. Oh, she's coming. Okay, it's okay, Kelly. Don't run. I make up an excuse for you, Kelly. Don't worry. I know the manager. Let me get that oil. The pride and joy of Wabash Valley in, what's that? Brisbane. This guy played #1 champion and of course, Dark, a little dark. Okay. We're gonna call her Little Dark, Little Dark. Box doubles, you're on standby. Box double, you're on standby, okay? No box, you should be on the lanes pronto. Finito. I think time ain't on, come on. All right, here we go, box. with a C, Luz. Adam Phillips trying to take him out, could not get it done. Box doubles, once again, use the lanes, box doubles, do the lane. Second chance race, we still got the chance to buy $20 entry fee. Second chance race. If you lost everything this weekend at the Port Man, you can make it back in the second chance race for only $20. Good job, buddy. Scott on the Honey Creek side with a 671. Kelly Holmes, 664 on the Stroke Construction side. Turn Signal Bandit versus Kelly Holmes. Hey, the third signal, buddy. Keep pushing it up. Alright, Kelly, you got this. You don't turn the third signal, Kelly. You got this. You don't have it on. Kelly's home. I told the kid the third signal, man. The kid don't listen. I'm done talking to this kid. Box singles to the lanes, please. Box singles to the lanes. Rick Scott, if you hear me, your kid needs to turn the turn signal on, man. What's wrong with him? I'm not gonna share for him no more. This is a stressful situation. I can't be gambling and announcing at the same time. Once again, folks, I still believe we have the chance to get into the second chance race here tonight. $20 can make you $300 here in the second chance. We need 8 car minimum to run that. What is the second chance race? Okay, Sharon, the second chance race happening. Let me find out. After this round, actually. So after this round is the second chance race. Want to give a special thanks to the sponsors who make the trip to Norwalk a possibility. Jay Service Center. Thank you, Jay, for supporting Team Wabash in Norwalk. And of course, PJ Trucking. Don't have a flag yet for PJ Trucking. That's my fault, but PJ Trucking. Shout out to our friends at Big Head Auto Detailing. Of course, Romery Service and Repair. Thank you to our friends as well. And the best porta potty business in the history of Terre Haute. Quick Pump. A&A Quick Pump. portable toilet and septic cleaning. They're the ones with the blue water. Of course, Honey Creek Collision, #1 sponsor here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Stroke Construction as well. And Adora Bullies. That's all I have on the computer right now. How do I go back, John? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna click on a different frame, folks. Yeah, just keep looking at the puppy while I find out. Hold on. All right, we're back. Nothing happened. John? Stacy Pickett versus David Rogers Jr. Stacy Pickett driving the 95 Volt Cutlass. David Rogers Jr. driving the 94 GMC Sonoma. Driving Miss Stacy. Stacy got here all on red light. Every single opponent she raced, red light. We're gonna see what happened for this one. The red light widow. Stacy breaks out, goes an 09 or a 10. Up next, we got the husband, Josh Pickett. He's my friend on Facebook. And I kind of remember him from last night, I think. He was there. This morning, I should say. 648 for Bill. 592 for Tanner on the Honey Creek side. We got Zach Gosnell driving the Roadster. 543 for Zach. Denny Sigler with a 685 on the Mustang. Bucks doubles, we need you back. Waiting for you. Bucks doubles, need you back. Wing goes to Zach Gosnell on the Honey Creek side. Total 3 reaction time for Zach. 544 and 43 dials. Once again, Bucks, we need you back. Box double, need you back to the lane, please. Box double, back to the lane. Double enter, no box, and then you back to the lanes for your next elimination round. We are round number 4. Round number 5 at the end of round number 5. We're going to be doing the second chance race here shortly.
What time you got up, Lazy?
Folks, getting ready for box round number 4. Brought to you by Stroke Construction, LLC. 31, Austin 2 goes an 88 and 86, not able to get it done. Once again, the friend Eric, Eric Wellenborg, thank you. Junior Dragster, you can come to the lane now. Junior Dragster, the little kid with the big kid and the middle kid. To the lane, please. All the kids. No, all the kids that have a junior. Up next, Tony Creek Collision Lane. Good job, Michael Cruzan. Potential life. How you doing? That was great. Yeah, sportsman love. Fun kill. You gotta turn your 10 signal on like the kid and you can win every time. It's a new trick they do. Hey, Rick Scott, if you can hear me, you gotta call me or something, buddy. Final pair of box coming your way for this round only, okay? Don't get too happy. Mopar versus Mopar. Junior, need you to the lane. Parents with the little kid, come to the lane, please. With a 572 or a 569. No more Barracuda. Dun, tururun, tururun, tururun. Barracuda. Oh man, he loose. He's my friend. Once again, the potential buy for Novox on the next round goes to Michael Cruzan. And of course, we got the worst appearing car award. We're going to make the decision in a few moments. It's between, I think we only got Tommy Smith. Hey, Cruzan, you want to join the competition against Tommy Smith or no? Yeah? You want in? Oh, we got a competition for Tommy Smith for the worst looking car. This is going to be Michael Cruzan. I'm going to join this. He got the same color scheme. I got to park him side by side though. I got to see the whole, I got to see everything. No, I see you drive yours. You gotta take the driver. He's just a show car. He's just purposely built to win this toolbox. He said he don't even wash it. He just painted it top, flat black. He painted dirt, everything on it. Hey, Cruzan, take the front grill out so you can win. Start taking parts off of it. We're gonna win this. Missing the tailgate. Got curb shake, flat black ring. All right. Hey, don't leave. There's a second chance, buddy. $20. Come back. $20, buddy. Yeah. Come back. $20. Second chance. Unload the Malibu. Come on, buddy. You can do it. No, he said no. Yeah, I'm going to take my $20 home. No box racers, you're on standby. No box racers, you're on standby. Junior, little kid, we need you to the lane, please. Morgan. The bottle, the little kid. The little kid with money. I never had this car when I was a little kid. I had working car. Somebody stole it. The mascot blinker fluid machine broke, and now he needs a new car. So you're gonna see my friend mascot in a completely different car. We don't know which one yet, but it looks like the blinker guy is gone. That's it. Kelly destroyed him, and then that's it. Kelly, why you do my friend like that? Woman never been mad that bad. But Kelly did it. Well, he's a kid. That's bad. Pick up a kid. Alright, coming up next. Colette Sand on the Honey Creek Lane versus Aspen Stone. The battle of the ladies. 901 to 916. Congratulations to Colette. We got the entire Sand family here. Shout out to the Sand family. We got the uncle, the cousin, the step cousin, the nephew. We got the Sand niece. We got Sand everything here. We got the tall one. No box semi, or no, we're gonna call it that. No box, to the lane please. No box, to the lane please. No box, to the lane. Potential buy goes to my friend Cruzan. With all them kids in the tailgate. Oh no, he took out the tailgate. Okay. Be careful, kid. If somebody fall off the tailgate, take him to Walmart and throw him on aisle 7. They got insurance. Hello kids, stay in school, don't drink. If you find beer, give it to me, okay? I remember being poor like that. Yeah, I used to hate it. Now I'm rich. Am I rich? Yeah, I got like $1,000 in the bank. I'm good, I'm set. Oh, 900. I just seen that account balance. Damn, Netflix is expensive, bro. Like $22. Used to be $7. Remember that time? Yeah, Netflix out of control with the prices. I got password for Netflix if you need one. I got password for Hulu. I got password for Disney World. I got password for everything. I do 7 password for $22. One-time fee. That's it. You can keep it. Guarantee for 4 months, buddy. That's it. You want it? You want 20? Nah, man, you lowballing me. This paisa trying to lowball me, man. I'm the only paisa here, bro. What are you doing? Who brought the Hispanic here? Wait a minute. We got Hispanic here? This is my cousin? This is my cousin. Oh, man. You Mexican? I wish I was Mexican. I'm a lazy Mexican. I'm a black Mexican. All right, folks, coming up next is going to be, what do we got? No box. No box. Can you do it, please? No box. Do it, please. It's only 5 of us. It's only Richard too. It's only 5 of us in Terre Haute. That's not bad. Hey, don't go to the El Camino Real. That shit's not real, bro. Ain't no Mexican. How come you guys don't got Mexican food out here? That's trash. I'm from Chicago. We got real Mexican. Over here, Taco Bell is better than all that stuff they got. Los chamacos, no more chamacos. They're gone on the corner over there. The chamacos are gone. The kids been skipping school, making tortadas and stuff, yeah. All right, once again, no box. Can you do the name, please? No box. Do the link. Okay, we got both of the Sankeys going to the final. We got Tucker versus Colette. I told you the whole Sam family was here. We got the uncle, the step cousin. We got the aunt. We got the aunt boyfriend here today. We got everybody from the Sam family. Welcome to Terre Haute. They're from a different track whose name I will mention because you're going to go there and stop coming here. The bottle of assembly look, that's right. Congratulations to Eric Jostling. He wins the giant assembly loop bottle for blowing up his engine yesterday. These prices are available at your local AutoZone if you want to buy it. That's right, Eric Jostling is the winner of the giant assembly loop. Hey Eric, this is only for engine. No, Eric, don't use this for cooking oil or for something else, okay? This is to put your engine together the right way. Or you can mix it with your oil to get rid of rust, to sell the car. I've done that before. Nobody will know if it's not knocking. Box doubles, need you back to the main, please. Box doubles, back to the main, please. Oh man, Eric, what happened to the Barracuda, man? No more reverse? Man. I can't believe Kevin Love beat you. Kevin Love is not even that good. The little kid beat him yesterday. Today, he mad. Kevin mad today. He's gonna win everything. I'm coming for all y'all. Second Chance Racers, you're on standby. Second Chance Racers, you're on standby right now. Globox coming your way. We got Cody Frederick. Max Scott driving somebody else's car from Walmart parking lot. He just pounded this one. Michael Cruzan on fire today, my friend. Cruzan. Hey, we're gonna win this toolbox. Hey, Tommy Smith, where are you? We got a contender. I gotta park the ugly guy next to the other to see what car is the ugliest looking here today. There's a hammer on the toolkit, Mike. We can use it to put dents on it, so you can win. And then we can put it back in the tool set. Final call for Box. Final call for Box. We need you back to the lane, please. Box, back to the lane. Pronto. And your potential buy for no box has been retained by Mike Cruzan, of course. sir, back to the lane. Your last $20 you had, you're about to lose it, my friend. Take a chance race. To the lane, buddy, you better win. If you lose, your wife's gonna be pissed. She's gonna ask you where you were. She's gonna ask you what kind of question. All right, check it out. Taking the win. Nathan Jones giving it back. 23 of the 25, all 7 reactions. 6 reactions like horrible. Nathan Jones been lifting. Wait for it. Zach Cosnell. 543 for Zach. Rock Smith, whatever. 94 died. Congratulations to Eric Gosling for winning this giant barrel of assembly loop for blowing off his engine yesterday. Hopefully you can rebuild it with this oil assembly loop. Brought to you by BP Racing Fuel. Expensive oil. Take the win, total 5 reaction times goes to 45 on a 40. Congratulations to Zach Cosnell. All right, up next we got Adam Price versus Corey Brent. Corey driving the Mustang 607 dial over the Stroke Construction lane. On the Honey Creek side, we got Adam Price with a 616 dial. Going off the throttle, double breakout. Adam Price takes the win, goes to 615 on a 16. Corey goes an 05 on a 07. Better reaction time for Corey, but guess what? Adam Price taking the win. He broke out the lead. All right, up next we got Dennis Roger Jr. with a 680 dial over at the Honey Creek Bank versus Kevin Long, Stroke Construction Bank. 570 dial. No, he breaks out 68 on the 70. David Roger Jr. go 80 on an all together. $20 can make you 300 if you win. If not, you done lost everything you had here this weekend. Sorry about that. Hey folks, don't forget to pay what you owe us, please. If you have an open tap, if you got extra power, if you stole power, you don't think we didn't see you, we saw you. Okay, we saw you stealing power, we're gonna charge you for that. If you went into buyback without paying, you're gonna be charged for that too. If you flushed the toilet more than 3 times, we saw that, we're gonna charge you for that too. Charge you for everything here. This is like Spirit Airlines. You can fly for cheap. We're going to charge you for everything. Up next, Lee Davies. Bring your kids to the starting line for race and winner's circle. It's gonna be a lot of sense. Who brought more people here today? You think the sand or the domes? A huge family. Okay, I got good news for you. If you lost everything, okay, you have a problem gambling. You already lost the second chance. That's the worst you can do here. Guess what? We got a surprise for you. We got more gambling. We got a big vehicle race happening after everything is done, okay? That's right. We have a big vehicle race. Get the golf cart, get the little minibike, get everything ready. This is your last chance for real this time to put an end to the thing that you bring. And the way goes to Ron Hill over Adams Perkins. That's it for the round one of second chance. Good job, loser. And the double loser. We got another loser here. I'm a loser. Even when I win, I lose. Ace drag racing. We're all losers here. There's only one winner in drag racing, right? I'm glad to be losing with you guys. I love you very much. Don't forget, go to facebook.com/WildlineShottingDriveway. Leave us a comment. I miss your comment on Facebook. We haven't even commented on something. Denise Jocelyn, D-Max in the house. Michelle Cunningham. What are you tagging people, Denise? and the first and only one of the day, he gets a case of oil. He might get the tool set for the ugliest car on the property. He's going to get $500 for the last no box standing. And he gets the chance to pick the box car here tonight. And a chance to get a Wally. Mike Cruzan, you are my hero. I'm going to unblock you from Facebook, okay, buddy? And he drives it every day. I see him at Kentucky Fried Chicken. There you go. The kids are happy. I'm happy. Michael Cruzan, well deserved. Yeah. Very cool. Boxcars, 3 or 4. Boxcars, 3 and 4, please. Jeremy, get off the camera, man. You're blocking it. You look ugly. Congratulations to Tucker. He gets the Wally. He gets the real looking fake watch. He gets a big check. He gets $1,000. And that's it. $500 too for being the last Norwalk family.
the pits, attention in the pits. Box semifinals. Box semifinals will take you now. You are on a ladder. Michael Cruzan, you're on the number 1 spot. You have lane choice over Bill Bosler. And the other side of the ladder, Caden Bushy. You have lane choice over Zach Gosnell. So, Cruzan and Bosler, Bushy, and Gosnell will take you now. Once again, just a reminder, pit vehicle race after on-track racing concludes. I believe we are handled or giving the duties for that to Cheryl at the desk by the gift shop. $20 gets you in for a chance pit vehicle glory. Didn't win anything today, going, we went on your scooter tonight. take you now. 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is good. Second chance race, 3 and 4. With that, we're going to go back into our second chance eliminations. If you're not already there, you are late. Second chance racers, there's 4 of you left. We'll take you now. Fisher, 650. Kevin Adams, right. 612 the dial for the Mustang, not Kevin Adams, but Adam Phillips. Adam Phillips, 036, comes from behind, gets in front by 006 to be dead on 6. 666. Rush Fisher, 656. Couldn't quite get there. Harold Travioli now, the West Terre Haute native. In the Nova, Loudon, 659, going to lead first by just 200 of a second over Lee Davis. Lead 657 in the Malibu. We already know there's a Mustang. We know there's going to be a bow tie. It's just a matter, is it going to be a Malibu or a Nova? Lee Davis is 25 on the tree and in big trouble. Mathematically ineligible. Lee Davis, 657 with a 1, dead 1. Both of them dead on their dial. Harold Travioli got that one on the reaction time. And that leaves us with 2 pairs left in the evening. Pit vehicle race. Getting close to the last call for entries. Get them over by the gift shop, I think. $20. You can double, I think. Probably. You can probably triple. Maybe not triple. Maybe no doubles. I don't know. Listen up, independents. Kate Bush, you have lane choice in the final round over Bill Bosley. And Harold Travioli, you have lane choice over Adam Phillips. Listen up, finalists. Finalists in both classes will take you up when you're ready. Finalists in both classes, we will take you up when you are ready. Caden Bushy. Caden Bushy, we need you to staging lane. Second chance finalist, we'll take you now. Second chance finalist, we will take you now. 6 pit vehicle races entries going to be closing shortly. Pit vehicle race entry is going to be closing very, very shortly. Standby call for pit vehicle racers. Standby call for pit vehicle racers. Here we go. Now your race car's fired up. Second chance race going to be first out. Going to wrap up on-track competition here tonight with the final of the four-man nickel and dime national. Cloud 9 just absolutely locked out from the get-go. Bill Bosler throws down 7 total and picks up a $5,000 victory here today. Congratulations to Bill Bosler. Hasn't hardly been out this year. Grades are out for the corpsman and takes home $5 grand. What a day for Bill Bosler. With that, I think that's going to end our live stream here this evening and our on-track competition pit vehicle race entries. I'm not sure if they're open still or not, but we'll round you up when we're ready for you. Be on standby.